crap, that's loud. Oh man, super early, Ira. Happy Wednesday. In. Boink. Worked early this morning, you're not going back, and saw the page refresh. Very nice. Sounds like a nice job if you have that flexibility where you can come in early and leave early. Hey, Sleepy Alex. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Ooh. Okay. I thought that I had it with the double brake tap, but I guess I need to reevaluate. I mean, maybe it is just warming up. Let's see how it works next time. Every day's early. It's like 4 a.m. to 9:30. I mean, short day, but like, damn. Made an amazing schedule for yourself. Ride a bike for 30 minutes. Then you can nap. Nice. Sounds like a pretty good schedule. Ooh. Good bail. Haven't failed that jump today, so that's nice. Good. You take the loop. What's going on? Oh, shoot. Not a common mistake that I make. You don't say. Well, until I beat a map, I'm not gonna change the name. Dan Dan Ding Dong. Happy Wednesday. PB these days is sitting at the end of 12. Happy Wednesday. Nice. Yeah, I think today I might try... I've had this idea of doing early focus mode. Normally I focus on 10. I think I might try 7 focus today. I did not like the feeling of not getting to 11 yesterday. What are you talking about? Crazy impressive. Happy Wednesday to me as well. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was really scuffed. Holy cow. Happy Wednesday, Geometry Crafter. Welcome in. How was your stream? Got here in time for my warm-up today. Boop. All right. Alex, your energy level up here, you need to take it down to about here. Clean. Welcome back. So what were you up to today? How am I? Not too bad. I feel like today is gonna be... Well, can't really be worse than yesterday. I mean, it could. It absolutely could, but like... For the first time in a while, I didn't get in the 11s yesterday. So I feel like today should be good. All right, and if the warm-up is anything to say by it. Cook pizza in your air fryer for lunch. I have no idea. Pizza does sound tasty. Played Cup of the Day, 1 to Div 29. Very nice. Validated in under 10 seconds map. Hosted the first ever 05 Uber Cup. Well, sounds like fun. One's got div 3. Dang. Gotta go, though. Good luck. Alright, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid, Geometry Crafter. Boink. No, div 3 sounds really impressive. I assume I'm gonna be closer to what Geometry Crafter got today when I eventually play a Cup of the Day. Div 29 or lower wouldn't surprise me. Happy Wednesday, Wicked. Welcome in. Oh, dang. On a plane, I assume. Going somewhere or coming home? You know what? This is possible, but maybe I should do it the other way. Hey, Z-Bot. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Oh, man. Cheers. Lock in for what? Hey, Extreme. Happy Wednesday. With floor 1. Checked rev things. Macros come after eternity. Oh, okay. I could have sworn I had them earlier, but... oh well. I don't know, maybe the fact that eternity feels like it comes pretty soon. Yeah, it's probably that. Boink, boink. Oosh. Also, happy Wednesday. Don't know if I said that, Fruit Snoots. Found some random no-grip Shengar made. Got a pretty good time, so you thought you could try Deep Slip. Couldn't even get to floor 2. I mean, Deep Slip looks hard, but fun. Oh. Cool. One of the secret achievements does give a cosmetic thing. That's cool. Probably would be worth it to do all those then. Well, that was really scuffed. Already at 12. Dang. Actually, I guess last time I checked him out on Monday, he was at 11. Like, right at the end of 11, so... Not that much of a change. Glad he got 12, though. Does he still have the world record? I feel like that's not guaranteed after 2 days of essentially being near the same spot. Yeah, okay, cool. $16.11 meters, crazy. Yeah. Yeah, seems like a fun map. Bonk. All right, don't suggest that. I don't like it when people try to suggest that I play other Trackmania things, because it's completely antithetical to what I'm doing here. But I really don't have any interest in playing TMNF. Hey Russ, happy Wednesday. The only thing that I really cared about with TMNF was, like, khaki. But now that's not happening anymore, so... I don't know if there will ever really be a reason for me to play that game. Again, I'm warning ya. Don't suggest that I play other shit. In fact, I'm timing you out. I appreciate the apology, but if I ask you to do something and you immediately go around and do the opposite of what I ask you to do, that is exactly what the timeout feature is for. You were on a server and the guys there made you train backwards turtle. Took you an hour to be able to make a turn. Damn. Yeah, backwards turtle seems rough. So fun though. At least it's, like, kind of doable in TMNF. The only thing I can do backwards turtle on 2020 is just kind of go straight back. Trying to turn or maintain a wobble feels damn near impossible on 2020. Heard it's easier there, but doesn't feel easy at all. I guess easier and easy are very different things, right? Because if it feels impossible in 2020 and only feels very hard in TMNF, makes sense. Makes sense people would say it's easier. Sano makes it look free. I mean, if it's anything like regular turtling, then it probably is relatively free if you have a lot of practice. Boink. Smoosh. Not called the impossible guy for nothing. Hey, Jeremy, happy Wednesday. And holy shit, it's sushi. Happy Wednesday. Cheers. Been a little while. Thank you for the good luck, Jeremy. All right. To tell exactly how much of a while it's been, was I on floor 12 the last time we were here? Because I was on floor 12. Whew. Speaking of, thanks for the 5 months. Probably, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was on... No. A little bit. Not exactly, though. How's it been, though? A little rough. I'm still stuck on 12. Despite the PB-looking appearances, like, it sure looks like the PB is on 13. But yeah, no, it's last jump at 12 right now. Probably been, what, like... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? My car didn't stop? Yeah, screw that. That's literally just down to floor 2. God damn. Anyway, that basically sums up how it's been. No, I've been getting better. But it's just real hard getting back up to 11. And once I get up to 11, it's like a die roll if I actually, like, make it out. I've probably been to 12, like, 8 or 9 times now. Yeah, I have headphones on because it's summer over here. And it's been getting a little bit warmer. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really explain it. I have AC, but my AC is kind of loud, so when I turn it on, I can't hear my car. Speaking of, it is kind of getting warm again. Time to turn it on. Yeah. Oh, man. Window unit, yeah. Well, kind of. It's basically a window unit. It's one of those ones where, it has, like, hoses that go into the window and then, like, sits on the ground. Luckily, you got AC. Makes British summer slightly less bad. Yeah, that's nice. It's supposed to get like 100 degrees over here. I think next week, so it's gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, the portable tubey ones, exactly. It works pretty well. At the very least, it keeps like this one room cool. Kind of crazy how different it is. Like how big of a difference it is, though. Like step out of this room and it's just like boom, sauna. Oh yeah, it says it's 79 degrees in the room right now. No, thank you. In Florida, it feels like central AC is basically a requirement. Yeah, it seems like it. Very hot down there. 79 is up there, yeah. Especially with humidity. It's not exactly comfortable gaming temperature. It also doesn't help that, like, all of the electronics, I feel like, increase the temperature a lot. You only have to keep the cold in from the nighttime. If you turn your PC on for like an hour, the room heats up the outside to outside temperatures, basically. Oh, man. Yeah, that sucks. Nice. And you don't like to play at night, so that sucks. Yeah, I guess that would solve it, wouldn't it? If you just switched your schedule to daytime. Or from daytime to nighttime. I personally do like playing at night. But it's not very helpful when it comes to, like, daytime schedules. Happy Wednesday, Reuter. Hang the PC out the windows and squeeze the cables into the room. That's the strat, yeah. Nice. What? No! Oh my god. I'm oh. The pain. Oh man. Zero aim right now. Welcome back. All good. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. Oh man, shaping up to be a sub 10 floor 3. Maybe. No. I'm running a little bit late there. Probably gonna hit 10-20. Okay, what did I fail? It was the press forward jump with the plastic wall ride at the end of 5. And then somehow failed the easiest part of the recovery. Boink. On the bright side, makes it real easy to get a day's VB. Nice. Alright, let's get a smoother Tony this time. Nice. And then this time, let's actually, like, aim and jump into the window. Probably a good idea. Cool. That makes it a runs PB. And now surely it's a days PB. Boink. Sploosh. All right. Back for revenge. Let's go. Boink. Bonk. Sploosh. Days PB. Huge. Man, such cause for celebration. Gotta be happy with the little things, I guess. So yeah, I think I'm doing early focus day today. Or I think if I'm making it a regular thing, I'll probably do it on Thursday. Kind of concentrate on Thursdays before playing around on Fridays. But I do kind of feel like doing that today. Beautiful, good, beautiful hole. Sounds good either way. I think I definitely will do it if the day after I fail to reach 11. Whenever that might happen. At the very least, until I reach 11. Might not do it all of the day. Hey, Lysergium. Happy Wednesday. Thank you. But no, I do like the idea of focusing on 7. Shit. Oh, good. Oh! So close. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Love it when you watch the stream, I'm just quiet for a few minutes and then just say, beautiful hole. But it is, isn't it? I mean, you don't just see a beautiful hole and not compliment it. You gotta do it. Alright, we go back to 6. We get to go compliment the hole again. Nice. Nice. Woo, baby. What a save. All right. And a beautiful hole. Bonk. Oh, I guess this means that we get to, No, you're kidding me. What? Happy Wednesday, Richter Wrecker. God damn. I don't know if I've ever died to that. I think I ate a gear. Like, I know what happened. I didn't come to a complete stop when I backed up. So I think I still had reverse gear. But still. Like, normally that will, like, stop you on the ramp. Very weird way to have it die. Boink. What are you thanking me for? The Happy Wednesday? I guess that's the correct way of responding to that. Someone says thanks, just say, you're welcome. No problem. Anytime. Boink, boink, sploosh. Man, today has been a start to a day, though. I don't know, I just feel like with this start, there's gotta be good things in store. After all, why would the map put us through this much difficulty just to pull the rug out from under us? Whoa, spinny. Bonk. Clean. Floor 3 time. Boink. Ugh. Okay, so Days PB was failing the jump into the pool before the backward section. Time to beat that. Good, don't go direct. Close enough. A little bit sloppy. Okay. All right. Bad dirt wall, good save. Oh, let's go! You're right. I don't think that I would have ever noticed, but I think if I was Fadge 02, I think I would have definitely noticed. Feels good. I'm still surprised at why that happened, because I don't know who finished. I'm pretty sure that's the only time that can happen, right? Normally that happens when you go through a checkpoint. Or if somebody finishes the map quicker than you, I think. Normally when I'm playing like many checkpoints and it's like that, it's because people have finished the map prior to me. Boink. It just makes me feel like somebody definitely finished on the public server in like the last 3 days. Prodigious child was handed a controller and one-shot the map in the dead of night. Loaded in the map before me. No, I think we were both one at that point. Let me see. I need to find a place to... Okay, after the ice wall ride, I'm gonna go ahead and spectate Beastly here. which I kind of assume is probably Richter. Seems like too much of a coincidence. But yeah, they should also be 01. Yep. BEA 01. Because neither of us is finished, neither of us has crossed a checkpoint. There are no checkpoints on this version. So all of us should be 01, unless someone finishes the map. That's how it's always been. Oh, good thing that I did it when I did. It's beastly left right after I spec'd him. Oops. Camera shy, too much pressure. Yeah, must be it. No! Ah. That was so dumb. Because I made it through all the gaps and then I accidentally just hit the wall. Whoops. Honestly, better save than most from 4. Or from 6, I mean. I feel like very often when you fall on 4, you go further back on 3. Playing Deep Dip 2 now just can't join the room. Really? What was going on with the room? Best of luck, though. Just can't join online rooms for some reason. Weird. You have club access, but it won't let you? Is it like giving an error or just like spinning or something? Because I have had some stuff like that, like similar stuff happen in the past, but crazy stuff. That's like kind of the entire reason people pay for club access, to play the online rooms in the clubs. Yeah, that's terrible. Boink. Laptop's probably not good enough. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it might literally be a technical issue. Boink. Oh, does it carry over? Like if you renew, you're still able to do $40 for 3 years? Usually just play shorts anyway. I mean, aren't those free? Wouldn't need to be paying club access anyway for that. Oh, okay. You just happened to get in right when it ended. I see what you mean. That's too bad. Buy two, get one is it's a nice deal. I would take that in a heartbeat. Boink. Sploosh. I do like it when those kinds of things let you like grandfather in your old deals. Originally bought it for Cup of the Night. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Good reason to buy it. Although, is Cuppa not the same kind of problem then? You can join that sometimes. Okay. That is kind of what I was asking. Later campaign maps are worth it too. Oh yeah, those aren't free to play, are they? Damn. Good call. Beautiful hole. They're worth it if you can get to them. You're not very good. Oh, man. If I remember right, the last 5 maps require you to get gold on the previous 20? If you have a 10th of streamer's determination, it's easy work. I mean, that means, like, spending 180 hours on it. That's a lot of hours. Boink. Hey, Days PB! Alright, now that is only like 2 hours. Maybe somewhere in the middle. No, maybe you're right. I feel like a lot of people I hear about finish like all of the ATs in about 3 or 4 hours. So just finishing the first 20 gold medals in a couple of hours. And quack! First quack of the day. Let's go. Bonk. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna go into focus mode now. Yeah, very, very early, but it'd be good. No! Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Oh man, the zigzag was gonna work so well, and then I just tapped left too much. Okay. Well, zigzag New Day's PB. I'm not gonna take that as a bad sign, though. I did get the loop first try. I think I will keep at it. As I've always said, like, focus is not a guaranteed success. Just trying to increase that likelihood. Okay. Yeah, very late quack, Wicked. Late enough that we are no longer above floor 7. Bonk. Alright, I have to assume that whoa is in reaction to the Flipinator save. It is pretty cool when I can get it that quickly. Alright, please explain that message. Boink. Or not! Jeez. Just write confusing things and leave. Okay, talk to you later, Wicked. Oh, man. That guy. Oh, jeez. Boink. Sploosh. Oh boy. Almost drove straight into the booster. And back to 6. Alright, that does feel good. I'm really happy now. I'm at the very least getting back up to 6, like, very frequently. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Oh, that was sick. I just bounced and then went direct into the wall ride jump. I don't know if I've ever had that perfect of a setup before. Or at least not one that I reacted to so confidently. Uh-oh. Good. Oh, God! Alright, let's do it again. Bonk. Boing. I don't think there's any way to do this, like, smooth and direct, right? Oh, clipped the pink. Like, you can definitely flip in a way that lands on your tires. That's gotta be possible, but landing on your tires and having speed? That seems a little rough. All right. Surely. Second quack. Quack. All right. Back to early focus. Clean. All right, good zigzag. Bonk, sploosh. Bonk. Close enough. All right. I'm pretty sure that was the first. This is still the first run that I made it to 7. First run I made it to 7, made it to 8. Not first try, but we take those. Recovered back to 7. Got past. 100% loop right now. All right. Turning around down there. Close enough. Good. Nice. Cool. Definitely could have gone poorly, but it did not, so we take those. Blood. Clean. fucking go. Oh, 07 high ground. Alright, good bail. That was only going to end up being 228. We want 230. And it was going to be far too far to the left. I like jumping up further right. There was a weird clunk while I went into the wall ride. Or, like, went into the quarter pipe. Whew. Nice. Cool. Floor 10. Boink. All right. Good bail. Let's fucking go. Oh, huge bail. Oh. We take that. Beautiful ice 360. Boink. All right, 11. Oh, missed the first jump. Okay. 6. 6, come on. Okay. Rip. Whew. Ramu shout. Happy Wednesday. Zane, happy Wednesday. And Sky, happy Wednesday. And thank you, Zevot, for answering. And happy Wednesday, Digitas. It does mean time for some water. Cheers. Alright. Failed the first jump. But hey, floor 11, already this early. Turns out focusing works. Too bad I failed the first jump, but it's gonna happen. Not much we can do about it, just take it in stride. Try not to do it next time. Okay. And then this thingy, I believe you... Oh, crap. I always forget that fly out if you try to do that. Wait. I didn't beat 11. I'm still doing this. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was still in main map 11 mode. And I was like, okay, I failed 11. Better go back to the replay editor and practice some more. Alright, that makes me real happy, though. Ooh. Already an 11 again. 2 hours. Less than 2 hours into the stream. Feels good. There we go. Yeah? Oh, man. That felt weird. It felt like exactly how I would want to do it. Seemed like it should have been the perfect jump. And then I had just slightly less speed, I think, than I'm used to. Clean. I don't think I've failed that jump today. Ooh, we take those. Okay. Go back. Beautiful. Man, jumping so much higher up that wall is so much better. I wish I would have learned that like a long time ago. Woo! All right. Five minutes in, we clear 11 again. Oh, I'm also gonna 5 times in a row the first jump of 11. Probably should have done that before doing my mandatory 11 clear, but not a big deal. I think I want to do that now. From now on, I am 5 times in a rowing whatever jump I fail. Oh, God! Oh, man. Wouldn't have happened if I was still in Cam 3. Okay. Silly camera issue. There's one. Ooh. And this is why we practice. One. Ooh, that goes down the hole. Okay. That is basically exactly how I failed it last time on the main map. More on the left. 1. 2. 3. 4. And the number after 4 is 5. Cool. Thank you. Yeah. I don't think I generally struggle with that jump. It just so happened that I happened to fail it this time. I am relatively confident on that jump. Don't think sparkling water probably counts, does it? Cheers. Ooh. I finally got the hole for once. Oh, man. I'm so bad at that. I go for it every time, or pretty much every time. Ooh. Oh, yeah. You know me and my speed strats. Boink. Oh, hello there, light. That's a new one. Anyway. Ready for me to try the half pipe 5 times? On 9? Oh, or were you saying that earlier I said, like, gonna start doing whatever jump that I fail 5 times in a row? And I nearly failed the quarter pipe on 1, or on 0. Half pipe? Whatever you want to call it. I think that might be what you were talking about. I mostly meant on 11. Boink. Boink, boink, sploosh. All right, time to catch back up to high ground. Boink. Ooh, rip high ground. 07. Guess that's one way of catching up. Man, I am so tempted every time I come up to that to try to do the skip. What skip? If you bounce off that, there's that spot where you do where you drive through the booster and then you bounce and fly over to the pool. If you bounce off the very right tip of the plastic bump, bouncer part, little bumper, you can fly over the sand and end up past where the pool is and not have to do the ice slide. It's kind of a dumb skip and you should never go for it on the main map. But man, knowing that skips exist always tempt me. Don't think you can visualize it? Alright, let me get to right past the Clippinator. And I can cam 7 down there and show you. It is kind of a weird jump to visualize though. You're right. Did I say Clippinator? I meant I meant go back to 3 so I can show you. Okay, so right here. Normally you just kind of hit the middle of this little plastic bumper and it sends you off the ramp and flies you into this pool. If you hit the very right side here with the side of your car, instead of going here, you end up going up here. And then if you happen to go like and land like right here, or I believe you could even land here if you're lucky, but if you land right here, I think you do have to go back at wet tires, but you just go right there and you skip that whole section, which is pretty slow. That was in the segmented run. Yeah. No, that was in the segmented run. That's where I heard about it, yeah. Because the segmented run does that jump and then instantly goes across the booster, but instead of going up the normal way, like puts the nose up to the plastic bit and then does the bounce up to the bobsleigh on floor 4. I haven't even attempted that jump. It seems absolutely insane. For all I know, it's like the easiest skip that was on the segmented run. And I would never have known because it just seems so ridiculous. Yeah, the second part is way more flashy. But yeah, the second part jumps you right up to right here. And then the segmented run also skips this part. Need to watch it again, such a beautiful video. It was. So many cool skips. A classic.
WTF, you've been on F13?
Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the 6 months. Fake 13. Fake 13. I did get a PB. Like 2 weeks ago almost now. But if you remember where my last PB was, the one that lasted for like 2 months, the jump right after that gives you a fat fake PB. Not a fake PB. It is a real PB, but it's like no, it is a fake PB. I'm gonna call it a fake PB. I'll call it what it is. Yeah. The big loop. The big loop jump in the middle of 12 where you can skip to 14 if you got the balls. If you do that one normally, that roof slide goes above 13. And that's why the height meter on there shows that. But yeah, I nailed that jump, nailed the jump across to the final part, and then did a dumb face plant into the booster for the final jump of 12. And that's where my PB stands right now. I was literally one jump away. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it happens. But yeah, today is going pretty well, though. I've decided I'm doing early focus mode. I don't know if... Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I should probably disable the focus mode redemption today. Did I see the announcement? New update in the next few days launches. Yeah, tomorrow. I did see that. Very excited. I have gotten all of the achievements on both of my Revolution Idol accounts now. So I've just been like looking for other idle games to play in the meantime. Know what you're doing the next few days. Yeah, you know it. Same here. I've been like keeping myself as blind as possible to what's going on in the mineral update. So I'm excited to go into that one. Only play on your phone when you're at your girlfriend's place and you don't have your PC with you. That changes end of this week. Mineral update for what game? Revolution Idol. Change the end of this week, like you're moving in, or... Nice. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, obviously, like, if you've been with someone for long enough, it probably isn't that much of a change. Either way, though. Ask for my thoughts on Deep Slip. Yeah, of course. It seems like a lot of fun. It definitely, so far, doesn't seem as hard as they were making it sound, like, pre-release. I think most people at this point in time wouldn't say, yeah, it's harder than Deep Dip 2. But at the same time, we haven't reached the end yet. Because I believe, as of right now, Virtual's PB, which I think is the world record. Oh! Ah! No! Oh! Wow. Oh, God. And then I missed the save. Okay. I think they smelled 14, but not higher. Yeah, if you know, ice can get pretty high in a short amount of time. Yeah, the thing that I... Like, the main thing for me is that, just like Deep Dip 2, it was said that Deep Slip gets harder as you go up the tower. And if the highest they've gotten is like 14, they haven't touched 15 through 18 yet. There is still a lot of tower to go, and that part of the tower is probably the hardest. The same kind of thing happened with Deep Dip 2. Where Deep Dip 2, people that are good at the game generally and knew how to like turtle, relatively quickly went up to 11. And then it started slowing down. And people struggled massively. Also, a lot of recoveries don't fall further than a floor most of the time, which is not the case in Deep Dip 2. True. I mean, assuming that that continues, like, even in the higher floors, then, yeah. Seems like it's a lot easier. Well, maybe not a lot easier. You still need to know ice, but... Oh, hey, Sinnoh. Happy Wednesday. You did get it right. The first time. Catch Ultra Ball. But no, it looks like a lot of fun. That's the most important thing. I think because of the amount of recoveries, it makes it far more approachable. Not necessarily easy. What, it's been almost a week now and they still haven't beaten it? If, like, all of the top players take more than a week to beat it, it's still relatively difficult. But just from the perspective of, like, inexperienced players, I think the ability to actually, like, save your runs without doing, like, crazy things definitely helps the approachability. I like that a lot. Because you're absolutely right. With Deep Dip 2, I feel like unless, like, up until you get to floor 4-ish? 4 or 5? It's kind of just you fall, you die. Once you get above 4 tends to have a lot of saves, but like... yeah. Most people quit before reaching that point, though, so... Deep Dip 2 is far, far more punishing. Wait, I agree. Deep Slip has been an interesting watch. It's good that the game finally added an ice tutorial. Bonk. Wait, what did I fail earlier? I feel like I remember having just the silliest fall. Oh! I failed the jump up to the pool, I think, again. And then the recovery ended up down on the pool side of the red booster. And then I drove off the cliff. That's what it was. I remember. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't ask what your opinion was. As a Deep Dip 2 mapper, what is your opinion on Deep Slip? Question directed at Classic, of course. Although I guess Reoider's in here probably, so he could... I guess it could be a general question. Doesn't need to be directed towards a Deep Dip 2 mapper. Really like the concept of an ice tower. Yeah. Agreed. Very cool with this, what they did with the stacked blocks. Mixed blocks? Mixed blocks, that's the word. Assumed it's better than nothing. Fair enough. Boink. No! Don't flip that way! Okay, is there anything on the other side? I don't remember where this drops down to. Oh, I'm going onto the pole, though. I think this drops to 1. Oh, drops to 0. Drops to floor gang. Okay. Thanks, Tony. Every jump looks different every time. Do they? I mean, it is definitely harder to control ice, right? I guess, like, a prime example is the ice slide on 1. That has so many different ways of doing it. Map is very open. Is it? I mean, I know there's that one floor that has, like, multiple routes. Depending on if you jump up or stay down during the wall ride. Have different lines that all work. Yeah. I mean, that feels often true for Deep Dip 2. Although there are enough, like, thin platformy sections that make things very samey. Yeah, very different map. Oh, you know one of the things that was kind of weird? The floors on Deep Slip feel much longer. I don't know if that will end up being true once, like, people are used to it. But that definitely felt true. I think that kind of also leads into needing to have more forgiving jumps, or more forgiving recoveries. Because if you're having 18 different floors, all of which are longer than on average in the Deep Dip 2, that is a lot of driving. Also, with ice being less forgiving and having like random gear problems. Also because you're doing a lot of laps? What do you mean you're doing a lot of laps? Surely you don't have to drive an individual floor multiple times if you get it right the first time. I don't mean that they're longer in that you fail and recover and do it again. Because that's the same thing for any map. Any tower map, if you fail and have to do it again, it's gonna be an infinitely long floor. Still makes it feel longer than it really is. I don't know. I was talking about the intended route. Yeah. No, I remember, I think it was floor 11. Virtual went through and like, when he first got there, went through the entire thing in Cam 7 and looked at like exactly what the path was. And it was so long. It's like so many jumps. Not just the fact that like having to start over at any point because of a mess up is making it look longer. Boink. Alright, surely we get Tony this time. Don't really have small individual jumps, but every section is a mini ice map. I mean, there are a lot of small individual jumps. Well, actually, what I was noticing is that a lot of sections are like 2 or 3 jumps strung together. People are stopping in between each jump a lot. I mean, as long as it's possible, right? To stop between each jump. Might as well. It definitely doesn't make it the smoothest experience, like... Not gonna be speedrunning that way, but... Might be safer. alright. Floor 5. Sub 8. Takes virtual like 35 minutes to get to his PB right now. Fair enough. With mistakes. Actually, that doesn't feel... Yeah. I mean, it depends how long the mistakes are costing, right? But 35 minutes to, like, 2/3 of the way through the map with mistakes. Sounds about like the amount of time that it takes me to get to that point in Deep Dip 2. You need to watch more carefully. Fair enough. Okay. But yeah, I would say floor 11 probably takes me about 32 or 33 minutes. So probably like 37 minutes to get to floor 12, which is 66%. And I'm not fast. But I guess slow with minimal mistakes and fast with some mistakes is probably pretty comparable. What's the world record here, by the way? 34 minutes, I believe. And you can push deep slip way more than you can push deep dip too. Maybe. I mean, it's gonna take us a while to tell probably because map is still very fresh. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Sploosh. Alright. I'll be right back. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right. The amount of time it takes to bail out of one eye slide, like 30 seconds at least. True. You're just saying that if somebody did deep slip with basically no mistakes, the amount of time that they're saving is significantly more than the amount of time that you can save without doing major skips compared to Hobby's run. I just don't feel like we know right now how long it takes to get to the top of deep slip. Yeah. Boink. I don't know if I really agree with it, though. Mistakes that you're able to catch easily and, like, bail and redo, those are less time, like, less costly time-wise. But if you make a mistake on Deep Dip 2, usually means you're falling, and usually means you're losing like 4 floors of progress. So, do I think time-wise mistakes are less costly on Deep Dip 2? No. Not at all. A mega cheese. Happy Wednesday. He was talking time-wise, not like failure-wise. But assuming you don't fall, just back out of the jump. Yeah, some jumps are like that. I would say higher up, they tend to be less so. Like, a good example of a jump that if you fail halfway through, you can't just back out, is this one. You circle around, jump out here. Once you're here, you're screwed. If you mess up, there's no backing out and trying again. Like, the best you could maybe do would be, like, be able to jump over here. Go back to Quack. So stupid to compare these two maps, they're so different. Yeah. They're different, but because they are both tower maps, I think it's easy to compare them. Quack! Bonk. Cool! It's time! I'm keeping with it. Early focus today. Ooh. crap. Oh, man, that's just dead, isn't it? Goddamn loop. Yep. Okay. Alright. Once I get to the pool, I will turn the focus mode indicator off. Yeah. It was good while it lasted. What? Excuse me? Stop that. Okay, I can still spec people. I'm gonna exit and go back in, because that's annoying. Really? I said exit the map, not exit the game. Fucking Ubisoft. I feel like Ubisoft has been really stupid the last, like, week. Who was it? It was, Richter. Yeah, Richter was saying they were having error message whenever they entered. No, that was entirely because I clicked, there was a random Ubisoft window that opened up, separate from my Trackmania, and I closed out of that. Because I don't want random other applications open, taking up my, like, my PC if I don't need to. I feel like Ubisoft Connect has just been deciding to, like, open up and take over in the middle of playing Trackmania now, and it's really stupid. Like, I'm kind of expecting it to happen relatively soon. Nice. Not the details we need. Oh, God. Yeah, I was watching Virtual earlier on Deep Slip, and I know at some point he had one of those Ubisoft Connect things pop up too. Literally killed his run. Oh, man. Feels so bad. He needs to be nerfed. Okay, fair. Give some of the other people a little bit of a head start. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Alright, what's Ubisoft's excuse for me then? Because surely I don't need to be nerfed. Nice. Oh boy. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Happy to see a success this time with how Deep Dip 2 event went for him, mentally. Yeah, for sure. Not really surprised. I feel like he's put a lot of time into ice. Obviously not as much as like some of the other like top ice players, but the amount of time he's put into ice and into like tower trial maps doesn't surprise me to see him doing this well. Kind of the perfect storm, if you really think about it. Hadn't really stayed on top of what he was working on, so this one took you by surprise. Oh, I didn't mean like recent. I meant like, I just know he has played a lot of ice in the past. Grenadi's doing so well too. Very nice. Yeah, dang. Floor 8 within 14 hours. I can't wait to play it once I'm done with Deep Dip. Just to see, like, how it is for not them. No, fair enough. Because I know Lysurgium got, like, floor 5 already, I think. I don't know if he's gotten better results since then. I think he got 6? No, I think he got 6 yesterday when he came in and talked. Ooh. No, there's some, like, wicked tricks in that, though. Obviously, a lot of stuff is just, like, I slide from here to here. I think the most scary thing about Deep Slip for me at this point in time would be bobsleigh. Yeah, there are definitely quite a few spots that I saw on the map where you need to know how to drive bob. Really? Fantastic. Thanks a lot, Tony. Fuck off. Ah. Cool. Ooh. Bob takes a few hours to get the feel for entry angle and then just steer into the turn. No idea how hard the deep slip bob is, though. Me neither. Boink. Your brother refuses to learn Bob, and it's like, dude, just take like 4 hours one night. Alright, the question is, does he refuse to learn it and then just doesn't play maps that have Bob? Or does he refuse to learn it and then struggles with them because he never learned it? Wow. Oh, God. Thanks a lot. Refuses to play maps that have Bob. Also meant not being able to play full campaign last season because there was a Bob map. Huh. And I assume the Bob map was earlier? I mean, how hard could it be to get gold on a campaign Bob map? I feel like even if you don't play Bob, that's probably not that hard. Why is who so obsessed with bobsleigh? His brother? Or... Fruits. I don't think Fruits is that obsessed with Bob. I think it's mostly about not letting random types of maps hold you back from being able to play most of the game. Boink. I don't think there's much guessing to it. I don't know what really made you think he was obsessed with Bob. We were talking about Bob, and then he brought up a story about his brother not playing Bob. Seemed kinda natural progression of the conversation to me. Alright, floor 3. Boink. You wouldn't spend 4 hours on Bob if you had a choice. Got sidetracked, but yeah, the Bob map was 12. Okay, cool. So that means that he couldn't play maps 16 through 25. Crazy. No, I feel like that speaks more to you then. Because I feel like if you could spend 4 hours learning a relatively easy skill in Trackmania, and then never really struggle much with it again. Be able to put all of your like inexperience away on bobsleigh. Be able to like actually play all the maps that you want. Why wouldn't you spend a couple hours? Very RNG feeling turn at the end of 12. Probably not the best one to learn it on. Fair enough. Yeah, anytime that I'm on Bob, I always just treat it like ice. I'm like, oh, time to do an ice slide. Go around the corner. But Bob on Deep Slip is definitely a different story. Not exactly a peak example. Track of the day a couple weeks ago that had super easy bobs you point people at. Okay, cool. Nice. Hey, Wine. Happy Wednesday. Gotta lock in for PB. Can't have hours reach that height. Don't really understand the last part of that, but thank you for the good luck. Boink. Oh, can't have my hours reach our PB height. Yeah. You're right. Crap, that is a week away. Ooh. Yeah. To be fair, I have never once said... No. I think at the beginning I thought 1,500 to 2,000, but for a long time, I have thought 2,000 to 2,500. And if it took me 2,500 hours at some point it would definitely have to pass my PB height, since the map ends at like 1909. I would like for it to happen later rather than sooner, but it is going to happen relatively soon. I can definitely, I'll use that as an excuse. Motivation. Happy Wednesday, Rev. Had an 11 today. Failed the first jump, so... not bad. I'm doing early focuses today. I get past the first jump of 7. Focus mode. Shit. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Eleven's good, yeah. 11's good. Yeah. That's kind of what I expect when I hit a red booster, so it's not... I've been able to save it a bit more lately, but... it's a 6. Shouldn't take me that long to get back there. Boing. Anyway, let's get a PB. I could use a nice shave right about now. Gross. Oh, it's kind of funny thinking about, like... I think I still do double check to make sure I'm not in reverse gear when I start there, but... I'm curious if it matters that much anymore. Boink. Boink. Oh, gross. What made me do that? Someone suggested it. Sounded like a funny idea. Put a biological clock on my PB. Bunk. Yeah, that ice slide is about a 30-second time loss. Nice. Bunk. Nice. Swish. All right, back to 3. Oh, damn. Everyone left the tower. Probably playing Deep Slip. Maybe. Not everyone is an ice person. They could have just said, I don't want to play tower maps anymore right now. That probably feels a lot more likely. Tower maps are very draining. Holy. No, it's not that fast, but like, minus 30 seconds from this, that would have been like a 550 into floor 4. Yeah, kind of fast. Oh, gross. Okay. We go again. Much better. Ooh. I did it. I I kinda drove bobsleigh a little bit as intended, almost. It felt kinda smooth, too. Only took 1367 hours, so you have no idea what your brother's afraid of. I know, right? Easy peasy. No, to be fair, I haven't really been trying. I just knew that the ice slide method that I have been doing worked, so I figured why change? Which is probably the correct mindset to have, to be fair. Experimenting and doing new things in the middle of a run is probably a bad idea. Imagine I failed that and just straight up dead turtled. Bunk. I think most runs still treat the little bob as regular ice. Oh shit. God damn it! Fuck! Happy Wednesday, ruler. Anyway. Boink. Great. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Take ownership of that one? Yeah, a little bit, but it's not your fault. I shouldn't have been fucking reading. Such a stupid amateur move. Like, that is a full focus, like, look where you're aiming on the grass hill thing. God, so dumb. I definitely should have dried my tires, to be fair. Almost screwed up because of that. Oh, you're joking. Let me go to 7, please. Man, why do I always have to have these, like, clumps of runs that are just shit? I feel like the last hour or so. About an hour, I think, yeah. I might have had, like, 1-7. Is it somehow possible that, like... Maybe it's complacency. feels like it happens to climbers in general. Don't know anyone who didn't have those. Yeah. No, I think you're right. No, it definitely sucks though, because it has me second guessing myself all the time. Because I feel like I'm pretty good at the first, like, 6 or 7 floors of the map, at least. Man. Have you ever tried to catch fog? I did once, but I missed. That is such a stupid dad joke. I love it. How long should he wait before Rev wins by default? I don't know, maybe we should do it like an auction. So when someone writes a joke, we look at the timer and, like, right now it's 8 minutes on the clock, so give it like 2 minutes. Are you kidding me? That is not something I should be failing. But yeah, if someone's not able to come up with a better joke within a couple minutes, then sounds like Rev wins. You'll wait 2 more? Okay. In the end, it's up to you. It doesn't seem like there are a lot of non-subbed people that want free gift sub. Or at the very least, all the non-subs are boring and don't have good dad jokes. Hey, driver gamer. Happy not Monday, Wednesday. Wednesday. You're already subbed and we would be disqualified anyway. Yeah, Ruler said that he would gift a sub to somebody if they came up with the joke that made me laugh the most. And right now, the only person who's done a joke is Rev. Why do ducks have tails? I don't know why. To cover their butt. Quack. Okay. Nice. Hey, Leo. Happy Wednesday. How many subs do I have? Like mine? 88 right now? Yeah, I mean, right now Ira's winning. Butt Quack is definitely better than Mist. Good for me. Thanks. Now, a lot of nice people giving their primes, for sure. Italian friend died last week. He passed away. I still would give it to Butt Quack. Now, I feel like for that one in particular, if you're going to put down a joke about death, it has to be like extra funny, not just a shitty pun. I don't care for jokes about death that much. Ira can have it. Okay. I mean, Ira's already subbed, right? Sorry for all those dead baby jokes you've been making. And you're gonna keep on subbing. Exactly. Oh, man. Oh. Close enough? Yay! Close enough. No, I feel like dead baby jokes were just stupid enough to be funny. But they were never really that funny either way. Doesn't let you gift to Ira? Yeah, I don't think you can gift to someone who's already subbed. You can give someone multiple months, but you can't sub to a person that's already subbed. Can you give someone multiple months? Oh. That is kind of dumb then. It feels like you should be able to extend someone's sub. Boink. Interesting. And it seems counterintuitive for Amazon's bottom line. True. Well, maybe. So, if somebody were, if somebody couldn't gift a sub to someone who's already subbed, then, yeah, if someone couldn't gift a sub to someone who's already subbed. Oh. I was looking away. I don't know why I'm surprised. Thank you, Ruler. You are the runner-up. But yeah, if someone wasn't able to gift a sub to someone who was already subbed, and they wanted to gift a sub anyway, they are likely to gift it to somebody else, which could be a random person. Gifting to a random person might connect positive emotions between that person and the stream they're watching. Might change their mind about whether or not they wanted to continue watching. And then after the sub is up, they could get Amazon that ad money by watching a stream that they might not have watched if they hadn't been gifted a sub. So maybe that idea of spreading the gift sub love is better for their bottom line. Because in the end, Amazon does want more people watching. That's probably the most important thing. You watch Scrappy mainly because you're subbed? That's what I'm saying. You'd rather gift your subs to current viewers rather than prospective viewers, prospective watchers. I agree. But that isn't necessarily what Amazon wants. And that is where it comes in, you know? Although, I guess you're giving money to Amazon by gifting subs. So maybe it would be better, since a lot of people might think like you, where they want to gift to people who already watch. And then if you're not going to gift anyway, yeah, that... Oh shit, you're right. That would have actually been that might have even been a better joke than butt quack. Didn't gift one because it didn't work, that's money out of their pocket. Yeah, that is the counter argument. Just had jury duty for the first time for the last 3 days. As in, you had jury duty and actually had to do, like, a trial? Dang. Never intended to win, just wanted to have some fun. Fair enough. That does sound like some cope, though. Didn't get picked to their trial. Today was the last day to get picked. They had you come in 3 times, like, over the last 3 days. Every time that I've ever had a jury duty selection thing, they were like, all right, and if your number is between this number and this number, go home. And that was my number. Ah, no! Had like 100 people there to pick 14, and it was kind of a serious case. And you just didn't fit the demographics they wanted. I've kind of always wanted to serve on a jury, though. It seems like it would be kind of interesting. Never got to you. Okay. So they wanted you there in case the lawyers were like, yeah, no, not that person, not that person, not that person. But they filled out the jury before then. And whack. There we go. Oh, dang. Interesting. Oh, man. All right. As I've been doing, early focus time. Nice. All right, that was a little sketchy. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. Flip. I've never thought about it before, but I really love the design of the thing that you're supposed to unturtle off of for this last turtle. Or not unturtle, returtle. Because you can choose any of the four sides, and they're like rotationally symmetrical. But they all flip you in the right direction towards the ramp. Nice. All right. Oh, is the move just to... All right. I'm gonna do that because I'm comfortable with it. But I think the move was probably actually just to drive up and go around the edge because I'm gonna go on the edge anyway. Nice. Good judgment. Clean. Oh, God. Okie dokie. Just gotta double check where I'm going. My options are probably not make it back to that. Do I? I think I do. Oh, that's a stupid decision, though. Do I do this? Oh, that is so free. What am I talking about? Okay. Let's go. I have been doing such good decision making on that today. Close enough. Floor 10. Boink. Way cleaner. Oh. Well, it was an Ice 360. Actually, I'm really happy with that one. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't exactly the way I always planned to do it, but I saw how it was going and then reacted and corrected my course and just made the line work. Getting it closer in line to what my Ice 360 is like on the bottom. On floor 1. Or not Ice 360, on my how the ice slide is. Okay, what? Oh, God. Stop, stop anywhere, stop anywhere, stop anywhere. Okay. Oh, man. Kind of a rude fucking time to do an alert, but thanks, I guess. Oh, man. Ah, shit. Supposed to go off when I landed on 11? Yeah. How about not? I don't think it was gonna work anyway. I needed to do speed slides. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. Alright, sounds good, Rev. Talk to you later. No, to be honest, kinda don't want people to do sound alerts if I'm on a potential 11 run. Even if they think I'm making it to 11 that time. Definitely put me on edge. Almost played a new record, that would have been worth. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, man. Trying to time alerts and redeems is always going to be riskier than it seems. Yeah. For sure. Hey, Kara. Happy Wednesday.
Hello.
And happy Wednesday, body. 11 months. Holy shit. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Oh. Ah, go down. No. God, that jump on 6, I think, is the one on 6 that kills me the most. Not gonna lie, that is a terrible jump for me. No, I appreciate the bits, Ruler, but in general, if I'm on a focus run, and I'm not, like, hands off the controller, like, taking a break, I don't want to hear it. I could probably disable it somehow, but that is a pain in the ass, and I don't want to figure it out. Especially if I'm, like, turning it on and off and on and off, you know? No, like, if I get a brand new PB, I'm obviously not going to be driving. I think even if I had landed, I still would have not been happy with the timing of it. Yeah, because if you just think about it from my perspective, I can't, like, if you do it right now, I can see it says, like, Ruler used 50 bits. I can see, like, the movement and, like, the little flash, and then I'm expecting a sound alert. But when I have my monitor off like this, it's just pure surprise. And I often, when I'm in focus mode there, don't try to take a break at the start of 11. Because that's not how I practice it. But yeah, it just ends up being shocking. Adding, like, extra uncertainty. No, there's definitely a time and place for it, but I will say, like, on the brink of 11 probably isn't it. I don't mean to sound unappreciative. I do appreciate it, but I hope you understand where I'm coming from. Yeah. That's good. That being said, nearly another 11 today. Still got plenty of time in the day. Feels like my focuses are paying off. Especially on 9. Yeah, I think today I've had 4 runs up above 7 now. 2 of them died on 7. Failed the loop or the zigzag. But then the other 2 both made it past the Ice 360. Kind of good consistency. Assuming I pass the coin flip that's 7. Oh yeah, Body, did I tell you that you kind of scared me the other day? For a second, I thought that you finished. You scared me because, like, 2 or 3 days ago, when I logged into the server, my car had a 2 on the back of it. Which, as far as I'm concerned, only happens on this server when someone finishes. I mean, it is possible that you finished and didn't use Dip++. I guess. I don't know if I asked you. Strange, but no, unfortunately, haven't finished yet. Rip. He was 07 the entire time on Deep Slip, and it's not because 6 people finished. Huh. Any idea what can cause that, then? Happy Wednesday, Salamandra. Because I could have sworn it was only if someone crossed, like, a finish line or a checkpoint. Like, how else would it be able to tell what place people are in? I don't believe that. Because look at this. If I click on Kara, 01. If I click on Colty, 01. Unless we were all coincidentally given 01. And I'm also coincidentally given 01 every time that I log in. I don't know how he had 07. That's weird. Server setting? Maybe. Did they change the server settings in the background and, like, just to fuck with me? And they're like, oh, he noticed, change it back. That was the very first thing that I did. As soon as I did that, as soon as I saw the 2, I was like, anyone finish? Nah. Bren on Deep Slip is also 07. Interesting. Has something to do with the most recent update, but don't know what would cause it. Yeah, maybe. Either way, weird stuff. Everyone's 07. I mean, maybe you can just select it, because that would be funny as hell. Having everyone default to 07. Nice. Beautiful hole. Boink. Ooh, I love the start of that song. Boing. Bonk. Whack. All right, back we go. All right. Fuck. Okay. God, what a fucking focus mode. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. I guess the moral is, or the thing that I can take away from that, is that the next time I get to 7, it's just guaranteed to finish. We're going to 10 again. If the pattern holds. Close enough. Woo! Scuffed. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Beautiful. Finally, I get that in a good way. It has been so scuffed the last couple days. Gotta go, good luck. Alright, sounds good, ruler. Talk to you later. Are you kidding me? No! Oh. God, that's awful. Okay. Anything that I can do from here that's better? I'm pretty sure there's not. Yeah, there's not. There's no way. How long did it take me to get consistent at floor 0? God, I have no idea. Probably about a week. So like 30 hours? Because by 49 hours I had made it to 2. And I was getting pretty consistently to 1 by the time I was getting to 2. Bonk. God, that is the worst. Falling down from literally like second to last jump of 6. Deep slip would never. Recovering back to fucking 1. Ugh. But hey, that is kind of why I love this map so much. You can feel like you're on a good run, and then one lapse of attention, I guess? Focus, driving skill. Start over. It wouldn't be as much of a crazy accomplishment if it wasn't so hard. No! Thanks, LeBron. Best food I've ever had. God, I have no idea. Feels like kind of a weird question. Because foods are so different, it's hard to judge them against each other. Yeah. I don't know. Do you have an answer to that question? Because it seems... Are you kidding me? Wow, that's how this run fucking dies. Fantastic. God, that's such a scam. Homemade pizza you once made. Huh. I don't know. I feel like it would be weird to answer that the best pizza or the best food you've ever eaten was a pizza. I mean, it must have been a really good pizza. Boink. Thank you, Utsum. Happy Wednesday. Don't know what a good pizza, or what a good answer would be if pizza's a weird answer. Pizza's can be pretty nice. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like people would probably usually say something like some kind of luxury food. Like a steak that melts in your mouth or something. Only eat gold leaf caviar. Exactly. Ugh. Man, good thing you don't need to steer during that part. Worst food was definitely an oyster you once tried. I think for me, the worst food that I had was durian. Ugh. Literally tasted like the smell of old sweaty socks. Hey! Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the Prime Beta Toast. You know, they smell really strong. Yeah, they... Ugh. Don't think you've ever been near one, though. Yeah. I remember at some point my girlfriend got durian ice cream, and I was just like, why in the world would you do that to ice cream? My poor baby. I think ice cream might be, like, close to one of my answers. I love ice cream. Like, triple scoop ice cream cone with whatever flavors I feel like having. That is such a good one. Favorite flavor? Probably Rocky Road. Rocky Road is an oldie but a goodie. Just chocolate with, like, almond chunks and marshmallows. Cookie dough ice cream. I'm not a huge fan of cookie dough. That being said, there was a Cookie Monster themed. Hey! Thank you for the raid. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How was your stream, Skogros? Skogros? Skogsros. Skogsros? Cookie Monster ice cream. The Dragon Ball reference? Oh, yeah. Amarena? Kind of cherry flavor. Yummy. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. What were you guys up to? Bolin and Skogsros. Thank you for the follow. Which anime is that from? Not Doraemon. That is from Osomatsu-san. Holy moly, that is one big slowpoke. Yes, indeed. And happy Wednesday, Colty. Mapping. Oh, cool. Willump and Utseb. Thank you, full, for the follows. Although I could have sworn Utsa was following already. What kind of maps were you making? Haven't been following until now? Just coming in to say fucking Clippinator. I concur. Although, I think Clippinator has been kind to me today. Yeah, absolutely second that, though. Oh, congratulations, Willem. You were follower number 1700. You don't win anything, but it's a fun number. Hey, Kindred, happy Wednesday. Actually, here, let me, Did it work? I don't think so. Maybe it's... I wonder if it's, There we go. Cool. Congratulations. The only thing you can do with those points is gamble. Oh, damn. Doubling up. Boink. Oh no, my PB is on Plax's floor. That might take a while. I wish it was, Prince. But no, my PB is still on Whiskey's floor. Let me, Oh yeah, there is a cooldown on it, by the way, but this is a good place to stop. Every time I do this, I'm reminded how high up I am. So yeah, my old PB was dead turtled right here. But as soon as I made it to this part on the map, you jump up here, and this has you do like a roof loop thing before jumping over there. And if you look right here, this is the start of 13. No. Plax is right here. Plax is 13. You were right. But Whiskey is 12. And this roof slide put my PB at this spot. My PB is right here. Well, no, my PB height is right here. I did make the jump over, made the jump over here, but then I failed this final jump. So unfortunately, just barely not 13. Just barely. Yeah. A little disappointing, but we take it. A PB is a PB after all. Definitely can't complain. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. Nice. Wish me all the best for the grind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had a decent run today. We made it back up to 11. Accidentally jumped too far right on the first jump. But yeah, getting there. I definitely think I'm going to start doing what I've been doing today more often. I feel like focusing on 7 is the play. Boink. Sploosh. Alright. Well, that was gross. I still managed to pull it off, but... Oh, jeez. How long did it take me to get that consistent? It took me exactly 1,368 hours and 20 minutes to get as consistent as I am right now. Clean. Oh, beautiful hole. What a play. I'm so surprised I didn't bonk the left wall. Boink. Gotta go, good luck. Alright, talk to you later, Kara. Boink. Alright. Nice. So good. Uh-oh. Bonk. Nope, we're good. Alright, time to get my revenge. Nice. Just barely. I actually was going a little bit slow there. I do feel like I've been a little bit less consistent on Quack today. No! Oh, why? Oh. Oh my god, and I missed the pool! Okay, I need to take a piss break. Ugh. Oh man, it's kind of chilly in here. Happy Wednesday, Raptor. Coming up on 1 year. I wish. Coming up on 1 year's worth of days, I suppose, but... Yeah, I started in June of last year. So it's a little bit over a year now. I just don't play every single day. Nice. Boink. Gotta wait a little bit longer than that. Gross. Oh man, that was almost good. We are not a spammy stream. Trying to be more chill. Oh yeah. Speaking of chill. Boink, boink, sploosh. Hey, Zane. Happy Wednesday. Jeez. What a landing. What a landing again. Oh, 7 fish jump. Trying to risk to keep up with me. Oh, rip. I did kind of rush ahead of you, so maybe that's my bad. There we go. What's happening? I did a steer when I normally wouldn't do it. Boink. You were risking since floor 0, so you guess it was just a matter of time. I mean, I wasn't ahead of you since floor 0, so I call that a win for me. No, I'm kind of surprised that I didn't fail earlier. Because I definitely was specifically trying to go fast to keep up with you / pass you. Boink. Funniest part is, like, the big part where I, like, could be considered to have risked. I do it exactly that way, like, every time. The plastic bit on floor 1. Right after the ice slide. I kind of always just full send that now. Got a bad feeling there, but you would have sent it if you could. Fair enough. Even if I fail it, it's gonna be there in a short time. Yeah, that's not a good excuse though. I risk it not because it's risky. It's not even risking it. I just full send. Because most of the time there, like the vast majority of the time, it's gonna work. I full send because of how consistent it is. Obviously doesn't hurt that full sending has less, like, time loss there, but you don't want to just throw away minutes willy-nilly. At least you weren't on floor 4 when I got up. True. It would suck to end up forcing you to rush this kind of stuff. Boink. Knowing you would have definitely sent it. Yeah. My car control's amazing. Thank you. It could definitely be better. But I do agree. I think I have decent car control. I think if I was a better speedrunner, then there's probably a good chance that I would be closer to done now. But I learned how to do everything the slow way. Got more hours. You have more hours than me? Shit, how many hours do you have? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just not used to people having that many hours. Boink. Ooh, nice. Close to 2K. I mean, same. I think I'm probably just more focused on car control. Like, it's the only thing that I can do to increase my consistency. You're obviously going to be way faster than me. Boink. Sploosh. But yeah, the main thing on Deep Dip 2 that I focus on is, like, knowing exactly where my car is going and making sure that I'm going exactly where I want it to. We'll figure out after I finish? Yeah. I mean, after I finish Deep Dip 2, it's Deep Dip 1 time. But we'll see. Hey, Gadriel. Happy Wednesday. Would think that playing RPG maps would be the fastest way of getting good pure car control. Won't learn how to find good racing lines. On Deep Dip 2, I guess. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not a racing expert because of Deep Dip 2, but I am good at knowing where my car is gonna go. Hey, Beanie. Happy Wednesday. Will it? I don't know if Deep Dip 1 will be that easy. It's still a really hard map. And I think there's some stuff on Deep Dip 1 that I've never really had to experience before. If I'm gonna go for Deep Slip, gonna be there for a while. I'm not restricting myself to Deep Slip. Once I'm done with Shallow Dip, which is the last one in my list, I will not be restricting myself to any particular map. Not exclusively. I might play a map exclusively for a bit. But if I wanted to play something else in the meantime, like, I would allow myself to do it. Going backwards, yep. My current plan is finishing all of the Deep Dip team's maps in descending order of difficulty. Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1, Bennett Foddy 2, which is going to come out sometime soon, probably. Bennett Foddy 1, and then Shallow Dip. And it's subjective order of difficulty. I know that Shallow Dip is probably a harder map overall, but because of my experience with Deep Dip 2, almost guaranteed it's going to be much easier for me than anything else. And Binsky, thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Floor 1 of Deep Dip 1 has backward speed sliding, which might take me a while to learn. I've done backward speed sliding. It's not Bennett Foddy took you about twice as long as Shallow Dip. Okay. Cool. Quack. Happy Wednesday, Mr. Ooh, jeez. Thank you. Ooh, baby, that was nerve-wracking. Told me that I don't do any finishes. Also, can't play Deep Dip 2 until you beat Deep Dip 1. Interesting how you put those rules barriers on us to keep you motivated. Yeah, for sure. All right, run it back. 7, number 6 for today. The funny part to me is that the 3 7s that I failed were all to different jumps. Or different sections, I guess. Which is super odd. I'll point them out as I'm going, even though I'm focusing. Yeah, so I failed this water hole once today. I think I turned right too early on the exit. And then I failed the loop once, obviously. And I failed the zigzag once. But those two are kind of obvious ones that I might fail. That first water hole is not a common fail at all. Especially now that I've been doing it much slower. God damn it! No! I fucking hate that jump. God, it might be one of my least favorite jumps on the map. It's such an easy jump, but I do that way too much, where I jump too far left. I do that way too much. And I practiced it earlier, like this week. Got it 5 times in a row, but no matter how many times I get it in a row, it's just... It's possible to fail. And every time I fail it, I just remind myself, this jump is easy. I shouldn't be failing it. And it drops you down to, like, floor gang. Maybe floor 3 or 4 if you're lucky. But, like, very commonly you're just dead. Terrible, terrible jump. Reminds you of a certain jump on 4. Yeah. No, Clippinator is annoying as well. I think Clippinator is easier. It feels like you're going slower, so it feels easier to control to me for Clippinator. Oh, man. But no, you're exactly right. Clippinator, another one. Easy jump. Shouldn't be failing it. Hello, floor gang. Boink, boink, sploosh. At least with the zigzag, there is a chance of saving it to somewhere. With Clippinator, I've never saved it. No, that's not true. I think I have saved it once. I've saved Clippinator, I think, one whole time to floor 1. Get it 99% of the time in practice, but every time you get there on the main map, you fail. Yep. Welcome to Deep Dip. Where the rules are made up and the practice doesn't matter. Boink. Well, at least I didn't fail a new jump this time, right? Failed the zigzag again. No, that is 100% how I feel about zigzag, though. Although I don't get it 99% of the time. I'm not that consistent at it. Is that the jump that I got like 14 times in a row recently, though? No, that's the Ice 360. Somehow I'm more consistent at Ice 360 than I am at that zigzag jump. At least we get to witness another quack. Got to see your favorite jump. So small, yeehaw. Wait, which jump is your favorite jump then? I thought your favorite jump was the roof hang. Or is that... That might be someone else. The one where you see a red bird. A red bird. Can't wait to get to those annoying fails on 7. Oh yeah. I'm sure. Man, I am totally blanking on that one. Next time you see the jump, you're gonna call it. Alright, sounds good. Red bird. Failing loop 10 times in a row, and then the one time you make it, failing zigzag. Sounds like fun. Welcome to 7. Not gonna be a next time since I'm gonna ace Deep Div 2 right now. Yeah, for sure. Obviously, I'm just beating the entire map right now. I'll have to go through and beat it a second time for you so you can show me the bird. You'll show me on the back-to-back. Queen. Man, there's no way you're talking about fish jump, right? Music's very haunting. I think it's cave music. No, I think this is... Isn't this like the Team Rocket hideout music? No, it might... I think it might be cave music. Oh, I can check. Ice Path, yeah. It's the Ice Path music. Hey, to be fair, the jump you're describing might not even have a name. But it also might just be fish jump. Do you know what floor it's on? Based on how quickly you said we were already past it, I'm assuming it's probably on floor 2. Welcome in, Artemis. Happy Wednesday. Banana. Boink. Always go full floor gang and find out? Yeah, no thanks. Maybe LeBron? Does LeBron have a red bird? Maybe. Cheers. I mean, just based off of the bird imagery, I am assuming that it's on Lentilion's floor. So I think it's on floor 2. Do people in America have sparkling water? Like flavored sparkling water? Yes. Got some cranberry, raspberry. No, just regular sparkling water. I think we do. I'm pretty sure we have sparkling water. Well, that is what this is called. Sparkling water beverage with other natural flavors. Number 1 ingredient is water, so it has to be good for me. Alright, is it bad that whenever I think of bananas now, the only thing that I can think of is Dandanon? Beautiful hole. Hey, Slash. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Had an 11 in the first couple hours. So I can't complain too much. It was a pretty bad 11, to be fair. And then I had another 10 that failed the final jump of 10. Literally, like, turtled on the platform they were supposed to jump from to get to 11. Just didn't quite have enough speed. I should have wiggled. I realized, like, halfway through that I didn't have enough speed. I definitely could have tried wiggling. But I did not, and then I paid for it. Damn. Almost a year, yeah. Whack! Boink. Alright. Back again! So back, yeah. Been doing focus mode on 7 today. Seeing how it works out. It's been something. I have failed 7 4 times. Gotten to 10 twice, gotten to 11 once. Still, like 1/3 chance to make it to the end of 10. Can't complain about them odds. Well, take the recovery. Boink. Fuck off, Zigzag. Let's go. Bonk. Sploosh. Ooh. That bump turned me into a horse. All right, floor 8. Boink. And we're not doing that direct anymore. Do not like that. Let's try to make everything as free as possible. Nice. Web. Bum, bum. Nice. Oh, jeez. I'm glad that was only 232. I was actually scared that was going to be too good. Alright, 10. Third time today. Boink. Holy cow, I'm zooming. I am 3 minutes ahead of my average. I normally reach here around 30 minutes. Nice. No! Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh, what? In what world does that land in a turtle? Oh. Oh, god damn. And there's literally nothing here. There's no chance of the saves. Ugh. Yeah, the rest was clean. Anyway. Talking about this thing? Where is this bird? A red bird. This? I don't think that's a bird. Is it a bird? I thought this was just a tongue. I don't know. God damn it. No, I thought that was like a dunce cap thing with a tongue, but maybe it's a bird. No, you're not wrong. That jump is good. Very satisfying. Alright. Let's see how many times I can clear 11. Man, 7 is a problem, though. North African unladen swallow. Do you know about its airspeed velocity? Nice. Clean. Ooh, gross. Okay. Pool? Pool. Damn, that was so close to being just a perfect clean 11. First try. Oh, God. Oh, holy shit. What a clutch save. Oh! No! What am I doing? Uh-oh. Is it better to get my back wheels off here? Oh, jeez. That's one way of getting down. Okay. Okay, let me look below this. Is all of this... Okay, the move is actually to exit here, I think. For future reference. Oh, God. Sometimes I'm just way faster and I don't know why. Okie doke. This time for sure. And let's not drive off the ledge. Beautiful. And we'll do this one better this time. And then obviously this one gets better. Alright, it took us 6 minutes. But That is a first try 11. Okay. Damn. Just gotta stay that calm, cool, and collected on the main map. And then we are chilling. Beautiful. Ooh, that was a nice stop. Good. All right. And if that was our 11 today, would have been a 13. But this is a replay editor, so what can I say? It's obviously going to be a little bit easier. The important thing is, though, it's exactly the same map. I need to remember that. There is no reason for me to be afraid of 11 if I can just do that on the practice map. Bonk. Clean. Oh shit! I have the focus mode sign on. Why do I still have the focus mode sign on? It's because I failed. I failed and I just forgot to say anything and... I hope nobody was restraining from talking during this practice session. Just because they thought I was focusing. .360 Wicked. Ah, now you can talk. About time. Yeah, my bad, Joe. My bad. Happy Wednesday. Woo! Holy. Could that have been any closer? I think not. Hey, Zyron! Been a while since I've seen you. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, PB is last jump at 12 now. And that is back-to-back 11s. I think I might be getting good at 11. Just saying. If only I could beat 7. Oh, man. Nice. Ooh. Good opportunity. Good opportunity to bail. Whew. Actually, really impressed by my progress. Really inspiring that I'm reaching my goals with such dedication. My completion of Deep Dip 2 would be no doubt the most impressive one. Thank you. Yeah, it's floor 12 has been a very long road. Ooh, damn. Honestly, that's like the weirdest part is it's not even 12. I mean, I did just fail 12, obviously, like in practice, but surprisingly, just getting back to 11 seems to be the toughest part. Like beating floor 7 in particular. But thank you. Means a lot. Oh, something that's actually really crazy to me. I'm gonna pause in a second here. Oh, wait. There's no dips plus plus button there. So if we just look at the leaderboard real quick. Yeah, here I am next to Dam. Zaylin is right there. Zaylin and Spammy. Literally right there. So crazy. Remember when you were playing Deep Dip 2, my PV was floor 3. Yeah. I think that's the craziest thing, though. Not even, like, Spammy. The idea that I am that close to tying Zaylin's PB. Zaylin was probably one of the people that I looked up to most when we were playing. Ooh, no 3 in a row. Rip. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am kind of curious where his PB actually is. I think it might be... Like, the height might be from the... Particle Accelerator on 13. Because that gives you a ton of height. Good luck with the journey. Really believe now that I will beat the tower. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna take a while still. But it'll happen eventually. Okay, that's good. That's good. Nice. It might not be 3 in a row, but I'm happy with 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 is like insane consistency for floor 11. And especially considering that the 4th one failed because of the loop. The roof slide. Yeah, that is 3 out of 4. Oh. God, I wish I didn't get so nervous up there. That's definitely the biggest problem. So hard to climb as well as you do in practice when you've got nerves. That's incredible. Thank you. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, man. Those camera angle swaps. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Ooh, that was, I think, the cleanest one I've done today. That was so nice. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wait, is there a better way of jumping down here? No. You jump down there. Well, guess I get more practice on this jump. This is a super important jump to have down, since so many spots on 12 recover back to it. Just looks hella professional what I'm doing most of the time. Most of the time, yeah. Thank you. Whoop. Hey, yo. Oh, that is clean. All right. Oh, no! Oh, God, I haven't failed it like that since the first time I did it. Oh, why could it not have landed me like this last time? Man. Well. I think that's it for today. I will say, nearly 2/3, like, no, it was 1 out of 3 12s, but 3 out of 4 11s that I finished. I'm so happy with that. This name. Oh, it's too good. All right. See you all tomorrow, guys. Be back with more Deep Dip. Peace.